swimmers, could you please now clear the competition pool? Warm-up is now over for the boys. A reminder that the 23-metre pool can be used throughout today's competition for a constant warm-up or swim down. So a very warm welcome to everybody who's here for session number 7 of the Hampshire County Championships 2022. We had an amazing morning of very fast swimming. There seem to be lots of excited, happy faces poolside. So let's hope we can continue that with this afternoon session. Before we do begin this afternoon session, please could you listen carefully to the safety announcement. You're reminded that the depth of the water throughout the competition pool is 1.8 metres and that starting blocks are 700 millimetres above the water level. If there's a false start, please continue with a shallow racing dive. Please do not topple into the water head downwards because this is dangerous. There's no planned fire alarm today. The fire alarm will sound like a very loud audible alarm. If there is a fire alarm, please wait for the instructions from the pool staff. If you do have to leave the building, please follow the instructions of the pool staff and leave the building. Please do not return to the changing rooms to collect any clothes or personal belongings. You're reminded that if you are wearing jewellery, it's advisable to remove that jewellery in order to prevent accidental injury to yourself and to other swimmers. Please do not walk across the boom. The boom is reserved for officials only, and please do not hang on to a boom either. And finally, please do not climb out over the starting pads at the end of each session. We are looking forward to a very exciting competition, so very best of luck to all swimmers, and we will get underway in just over 5 minutes' time. Thank you. Could I also ask any girls who are going to be swimming in the 10 to 12 years 200 metres breaststroke to now make your way to the marshalling area and report for your event. Thank you. Ladies and gentlemen, please welcome to poolside the referees and their team of officials. Big round of applause for the referees and officials. They are all volunteers. Aren't they a lovely looking bunch? So introducing our 3 referees for this session. From Heart Swimming Club, John Tripp. John is also the current president of Hampshire ASA, swimming royalty nonetheless, so a very warm welcome to John. Our second referee this session from Guernsey is Pauline Hogg. And also acting as referee this session from Havant to Waterlooville, Sue Dewar. Starters in this session. First of all, we have Becky Starks even from Bassett JSF. And we also have Kathy Hawkes from Ports of North Sea. So a very big warm welcome to our referees, our starters, and to the entire team of officials. Remember, doesn't take place without them. So officials, please take your positions. We are nearly ready to start with the first event this afternoon. Our first event this afternoon is event 351. This is for girls aged 10 to 12 years, 2 breaststroke. This event will be swum over 4 heats. Heat 1, referee. So in this first heat we have 6 swimmers. In lane 2, Amelie Prinsley from Eastleigh. Lane 3, Bert Browning Sanchez from Ferrum Nomads. In lane 4, Charlotte Carter from Winchester City Penguins. In lane 5, Amelia Swarbrick from Hart. In lane 6, Olivia Dolman from City of Southampton. And in lane 7, Peter Spakulova from Eastleigh. So we're underway now with the first race in this afternoon session. The swimmers in this heat, we have 5 swimmers in the 10 and 11 years age group. They're in lanes 2, 3, 4, 5 and in 7. And one swimmer in the 12 years age group, and that's Olivia swimming in lane 6. So after 100 metres, we have Amelia Swarbrick from lane 5 in the lead. She swims for Hart. After 150 metres, it's Charlotte Carter just turning ahead of Amelia Swarbrick. Not much at all in between the two of them, 0.15 of a second. And anyone who was listening in the earlier session will be pleased to know that I have now put my contact lenses in. And in lane 4, Charlotte Carter just touches first in 3:50.47, very marginally ahead of Amelia Swarbrick from Hart in lane number 5. Obviously, we do need to wait for the referee's confirmation of a result before confirming it. Heat 2, referee. In lane 2, Hannah Vanstone from Hart. Lane 3, Ottilie Reynolds from Ferrum Nomads. In lane 4, Andrea Peralta from Hart. Lane 5, Lois Gilly from City of Southampton. In lane 6, Amelie Laird from City of Southampton. And in lane 7, Amelia Wright from Loxheath. nice message just now coming from Aaron Dolman. Says, go on Olivia Dolman, love that I can watch you from Canada, love from Dad. Amazing, amazing to see that we are having people who are able to watch their children swim, even from all parts of the world. That's amazing. And DC says, let's go Rushmore. One of the girls 200 metres freestyle, there were 2 disqualifications. In lane 3, Alba Browning Sanchez, and in lane 7, Alzbeta Svakulova. Both swimmers were disqualified for technical infractions. Daniel Laird says, let's go Amelie. Amelie is in the water at the moment, swimming in lane 6. And with 50 metres to go, it's Ottilie Reynolds from Fareham Nomads in the lead. At 150 metres, she turned into 43.44. So touching first in that heat was Olivia Reynolds in lane 3 from Fareham Nomads. We'll obviously wait for the referee to confirm that time. Heat 3, referee. In this third heat, in lane 1, we have Navina Thwayanason from City of Southampton. Lane 2, Lily Richards from Rushmore Royals. In lane 3, Tegan Hodkinson Walker from Fareham Nomads. In lane 4, Jasmine Lund from Ports of North Sea. Swimming in lane 5, Elizabeth Grant from Tigers Jersey. In lane 6, Rosie Woodruff from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 7, Amelia Webb from Winchester City Penguins. And in lane 8, Ava Stradwick from Ports of North Sea. So in this heat we've got a mix of age groups. We've got 5 swimmers in the 10 to 12 years age group. Navina in lane 1, Lily in lane 2, Elizabeth in lane 5, Amelia in lane 7 and Ava in lane 8. The other 3 swimmers, so Tegan in lane 3, Jasmine in lane 4 and Rosie in lane 6. They're all in the 12 years age group. So with 15 metres to go, it's a swimmer in lane 3, turning first. It's Tegan Hopkinson Walker from Fareham Lads. Coming up to the finish now, it looks to be lane 3 marginally ahead of lane 5. And lane 5 touches first. Elizabeth Grant in 3:30.72. Touching second is Tegan Hopkinson Walker in lane 3. Obviously all these times are subject to the referee confirming these results. Heat 4, referee. So 8 swimmers in this final heat. In lane 1, Lily Neighbour, swimming for Hearts. Lane 2, Isla Paul from Boats of North Sea. In lane 3, Elsie Dobbs, swimming for Tiger Jersey. Lane 4, Gemma Price from Rushmore Royals. Lane 5, Alba Nash from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 6, Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton. In lane 7, Jessica Boyle from Bow-Sojour Barracudas. And in lane 8, Gemma Johnston from Basingstoke Bluefins. Got a few good little messages to read out. So DC says, let's go Rushmore. Cougar says, all swimmers, you're amazing and you're all winners. Joe Saunders says, let's go Bass at JSF, looking forward to being there tomorrow. And Sophie Hall says, good luck to all the Tigers swimmers swimming in this session. In this final heat we do have 7 swimmers in the 12 years age group, and Rose swimming in lane 6 is in the 10 to 11 years age group. So Rose is our final swimmer in the 10 to 11 years age group. In the 10 to 11 years age group, the fastest time so far is by Elizabeth Grant from Tigers in 3:30.72. There's one swimmer left to swim in that age group, and that's Rose, who's currently swimming in lane 6. And in the 12 years age group, There are 7 swimmers left to swim, all in the water at the moment. And the time that they'd be looking to beat is a time set by Tegan Hodkinson Walker of 3:30.68. In heat 3 of this event, the swimmer in lane 4, Jasmine Lunn, was disqualified for a technical infraction. Now coming into the final 15 metres, it looks to be Gemma Price from Rushmore Royals in the lead. Certainly a race on for the bronze and silver positions. So Gemma Price touches first in 3:08.74. That should be good enough to give her the gold medal. Rose O'Brien touches second in lane 6 in 3:13.76. Rose is in the 10 to 11 years age group, so that should give her the gold medal in her age group, subject to the referee's confirmation as always. Great swimming, girls. Whilst the officials are putting in the backstroke, there are just a couple of more messages, both for Bassett. So Jaden Sidhu and Reese Sidhu both say, "Go Bassett, let's go, come on, Bassett is the best team." So messages from Bassett, lots of support from Bassett, as they had last weekend as well. So I've got a message from Lisa Kate G. Amazing swim, everyone. Big shout out to Hart and to Zach H. Love Connie and Nell. Our next event this afternoon is event 352. This is the boys 200 metres backstroke for 10 to 12 years age group. This event is heat declared winners and will be swum over 3 heats. Hooray. In this first heat of the boys 200 metres backstroke, we have 6 swimmers. In lane 2, Josiah Robson from Fareham Nomads. Lane 3, William Oliver from Alton and District. In lane 4, Cooper Robinson from Bow Séjour Barracudas. In lane 5, Aidan Davis from Hart. Lane 6, Samuel Dunning from Guernsey. And in lane 7, Owen Channing from Hart. Confirm the medalists in the girls aged 10 and 11 years 200 metres breaststroke. The bronze medal goes to Lily Riches from Rushmore Royals in 3:38.39. Silver medal goes to Elizabeth Grant from Tigers Jersey in 3:30.72. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in the 10 and 11 years age group in a time of 3:13.78 from the City of Southampton, Rose O'Brien. The results for the girls aged 12 200 metres breaststroke. The bronze medal goes to Lily Neighbour of Hart in 3:19.08. Silver medal goes to Alba Nash of Winchester City Penguins in 3:14.16. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 3:08.74 from Rushmore Royals, Gemma Price. So girls, very, very well done. Well done on winning your medals. If you could go to the medal table to collect your medals as soon as possible, that would be amazing. Robert Adwood sends a good message, race fast nomads. And Lynn Davis says, good luck Aidan Davis from Hart, we're watching you from Lynn and Jordan. Aidan's in the water at the moment, swimming in lane 5. And coming up to a finish, we can see a lot of splash and a lot of kicking going on in lane 3. Somebody's sprinting into a finish. Catching first in that heat, William Oliver from Alton in 3:07.4. We'll obviously wait for the referee to confirm that result. Touching second is Joseph Robson and third is Cooper Robinson. Heat 2, referee. So in this second heat, remember it is a heat declared winner event. In lane 1 we have Louis Herndl from Beausejour Barracudas. Lane 2 is Zach Hayward from Hart. Lane 3, Henry Arnold from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 4, Jasper Broom from City of Southampton. In lane 5, Tristan Fisher from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 6, Edward Goddard from Hart. And in lane 7, Ethan Wanger from Tigers Jersey. In heat 1 of the boys 200 metres backstroke, there was a disqualification. The swimmer in lane 4, Cooper Robinson, was disqualified for a technical infraction. coming up to the finish, it looks to be Wanga in lane 7 from Tiger's Jersey. He touches in 3:00.81. So on Ethan's entry time, obviously subject to the referee's confirmation of results. Well done, swimmers. Great swimming. It's a long wait. This is our final heat. Heat 3 referee. Swimmers in this final heat are in lane 1, Joe O'Toole from Portsmouth North Sea, lane 2 from Portsmouth North Sea, in lane 3, Damien Fraxet-Cruzier from Winchester City Penguins, lane 4, Quinn Coffey from Fairham Lads, in lane 5, Henry Barker swimming for Romsey and Totten, lane 6, Zachary Maiden from Bow Sedgwick Barracudas, in lane 7, Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey, and in lane 8, Jack Carter from Havant and Waterlooville. So in this heat we've got 5 swimmers in the 12 years age group. They're in lanes 1, 2, 3, 4 and 8. And we have 3 swimmers in the 10 and 11 years age group. They're swimming in lanes 5, 6 and 7. Message for Jasper, I presume that's Jasper Broom, from Stuart Benson. Good luck, Jasper, from all of your friends in Scotland who are watching. In Heat 2 of this event, there were 2 disqualifications. Swimmers in lane 1, Louis Mohando, and in lane 6, Edward Goddard, were both disqualified for technical infractions. I can give you an update now on where the swimmers are in terms of positions. So, in the boys 10 and 11 years 200 metres backstroke, the fastest time so far was set by Ethan Mwanga from Tigers, 3:00.81. There are 3 swimmers left to go in Ethan's age group. And in the 12 years age group, the swimmer in the lead at the moment is Jasper Broom with 3:04.46. There's 5 swimmers left to swim in his age group, all in the water at the moment. Touching first in lane 4, Quinn Coffey from Fairham Nomads in 2:40.44. If that result's confirmed, it should be good enough to give him the gold medal in the 12 years age group. And in lane 5, Henry Barker took second. He's a 10 and 11 year age group swimmer. So if his time is confirmed, then that would give him the gold medal in the 10 to 11 years age group. So we will just wait for the referee to confirm all of these results. Our next event this afternoon is event 353. This is the girls 200 metres breaststroke for 13 to 14 years. This event will be swum over 5 heats. Heat 1 referee. have 4 swimmers in this heat. In lane 2, Sophie Lane from City of Southampton. Lane 3, Holly Bennett from Ferrum Nomads. In lane 4, Aurelia Rose from City of Southampton. And in lane 5, Mia Preston from Bassett JSF. All of these girls are swimming in the 13 years age group. So a big shout out to everyone watching on YouTube. We've currently got 237 people watching us at the moment. Great to see that we're able to keep you informed of the Hampshire County Championships. Hopefully the live streaming and the sound across okay for you all. We've got a message just come in from Michael Eastcott. Good luck to Grace Ryan and Havant to Waterlooville from all of us in Plymouth and Edinburgh. So into the final 50 metres, it looks to be our swimmer in lane 5 in the lead. That's Mia Preston from Bassett JSF. Reese, we've got a few messages coming in. Alison Sansom and Reese Seedoo both say go Mia. Team Bassett, and Reese says go Mia, swim your heart out. She's certainly going very well in this heat. Looks to be out in the lead in this heat. Mia touches first in lane 5 in 3:24.72. Her entry time was 3:42.40, so that's an 18-second improvement on her entry time. If that result's confirmed by the referee, that would be a very good time. Heat 2, referee. In lane 2, we have Kerry Snelling from Hart. Lane 3, Holly Shepherd from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 4, Eva Jenkins from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 5, Veronica Spakulova from Eastleigh. Lane 6, Georgie Valla from Winchester City Penguins. And in lane 7, Mylia Gobby from Seaclose. And I do now have the confirmed medalists for boys aged 10 to 11 years, 200 metres backstroke. The bronze medal goes to Zachary Maiden from Beau Sejour Barracudas in 2:55.22. Silver medal goes to Jack Militis from Tigers Jersey in 2:50.53. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County Champion in a time of 2:47.56 from Romsey and Totten, it's Henry Barker. In the boys aged 12 years, 200 metres straight with bronze medal goes to Finn Nose from Portsmouth North Sea in 2:58.97. Silver medal goes to Damien Fraxet-Crigier from Winchester City Penguins in 2:49.21. And the gold medalist of the Hampshire County Champion in a time of 2:43.41 from Fairham Nomads, Quinn Coffey. Very well done, boys. If I have just announced your name as a medalist, please go to the medal table to collect your medals as soon as possible. We've got a message from Brian Mwanga. Well done, Ethan. Go Tigers. And Peter Tarrant says, good luck to all of your Isla White swimmers from Pete and Georgie, especially Milia Gob in the next heat. And Milia's currently in water in lane number 7. Looks to be a close race here between the swimmers in lanes 5 and 6. That's Veronica from Eastleigh in lane 5 and Georgie from Winchester in lane 6. Both of those girls are in the 10 and 13 years age group. Coming up to a finish now, looks to be a late charge by Kerry Snelling and Part in lane number 2. Just touching first is Georgie Valla from lane 6 from Winchester, and touching second Kerry Snelling from Hart. Heat 3, referee. And heat number 3 in lane 1 with Grace Ryan from Haventon Waterlooville. Lane 2, Jennifer Jones from Eastleigh. Lane 3, Juliet Stevens from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 4, Amy Walton swimming for Hearts. Lane 5, Lauren Brown from Gosport Dolphins. Lane 6, Freya Jones from Haventon Waterlooville. Lane 7, Grace Head from Hearts. And in lane 8, Sophie Avery from City of Southampton. More messages. So Reese says, well done Bassett for doing your best, woohoo. A Wilson says, good luck Lucas Wilson and all of the Havant and Waterlooville team from Uncle Darren, Arlo and Savvy. And Harry Pointer says, go Milia. Milia just swam in heat 2 and did a great swim. And Sophie Hall says, go Tigers. To say there's a couple of clubs getting a lot of support on YouTube, in particular Bassett JSF and Tigers both seem to have a huge following on YouTube. After 75 metres, it looks to be Grace Head and Lauren Brown in the lead. Bit tricky to call. Meters to go. Well, it's Grace Ryan turning first, out in lane 1. Sorry, Grace Ryan, I didn't see you there. Coming up to a finish, I think it's going to be Grace Ryan from Havant Waterlooville touching first in lane number 1. Yes, she does. She touches first in 3:09.12. That's a great time. Touching second, Grace Head in lane 7 for Hart. Heat 4, referee. So in this penultimate heat, in lane 1, we have Amelie Stradwick from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 2, Alexandra Lewick from City of Southampton. In lane 3, Alana Maddock from Eastleigh. Lane 4, Ella Scott from Eastleigh. In lane 5, Amelia Lambert, swimming for Romsey and Totten. In lane 6, Emily Raymond from City of Southampton. In lane 7, Olivia Arnold from Basingstoke Bluefins. And in lane 8, Hannah Sterry from Tigers Jersey. We've got a message from Ben F. Diaz. Good luck to Southampton Swimming Club, especially to Zoe Diaz. It's a great name, that, Zoe. 75 metres to go, or just under. I think it's lane 1 in the lead again. Lane 1 must have fast or something in it today. So yeah, turning first, it's Amelie Stradwick from Portsmouth North Sea with less than 50 metres to go. .25 metres to go. This is very exciting. Amelie is swimming in the 14 age group. Touching first in Back Emily Stradwick from Portsmouth North Sea, 304.55. Subject to a referee's confirmation, of course. A couple more messages. Heat number 5, referee. Heat. Remember, this is heat declared winners. In lane 1, Poppy Hughes from Tigers Jersey. Lane 2, Jasmine Andrews from Richmond Royals. Lane 4, Alexa Blow from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 4, Maisie Brown from Richmond Royals. In lane 5, Hannah Day from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 6, Isla Adams from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 7, Amy Charlesworth from Basingstoke Bluefins. And in lane 8, Good Buddy from Tigers Jersey. In heat 3 of this event, the summit in lane 4, Amy Walton was disqualified for a technical infraction. So we aren't very much into this heat now. I can tell you that in the 13 years age, we've got the swimmer with the fastest time at the moment is Hannah Sterry from Tigers with 3:05.93. There's 2 swimmers left to swim in her age group, so Hannah is going to medal. And in the 14 years age group, Emily Stradwick is the swimmer in the lead at the moment in a time of 3:04.58. There's 6 swimmers left to swim in her age group, so both Hannah and Emily are going to be keeping a very close eye on this last heat. Rushmore Royals have sent a message getting ready for Maisie time. Maisie seems to be going extremely well in lane 4 at the moment. Matthew Lewick says go Alex, and Sophie Hall says go Hannah. And Maisie Brown touches first in 2:40.40. That is just inside her entry time. If that time is ratified by the referee, that will give her the gold medal, certainly in her age group. And I think Alexia Blow may have the gold medal in her age group, but we will await confirmation of that. That's Alexia Blow from Basingstoke Bluefins in lane 3. I think she gets gold in the 13 years age group, but we will wait for confirmation of that result. Our next event this afternoon is event 354. This is the boys aged 13 and 14 years, 200 metres backstroke. This event will be swum over 5 heats. I'm the referee. this first heat of the boys 200 metres backstroke, we have 6 swimmers. Lane 2, Lucas Wilson from Haventon Louisville. Lane 3, Joshua Beadsworth from Loxheath. In lane 4, Matthew Stewart from Alton and District. Lane 5, Harry Mack from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 6, Jacob Everett from Loxheath. And in lane 7, Max Rollinson from Loxheath. I can now confirm the medalists in the girls aged 13 years, 200 metres breaststroke. The bronze medal goes to Hannah Sterry from Tigers Jersey in 3:05.93. Silver medal goes to Isla Adams from Basingstoke Bluefins in 2:55.51. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 2 minutes 53.02 from Basingstoke Bluefins, Alexia Blow. In the 14 years age group, the bronze medal goes to Erin Goodbody from Tigers Jersey in 2:58.45. The silver medal goes to Hannah Day from Portsmouth North Sea in 2:52.81. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 2 minutes 40.40 from Rushmore Royals, Maisie Brown. Looks like some of these boys could be setting times well inside their entry times. Swimmer in the lead at the moment looks to be the swimmer in lane 4. Matthew Stewart from Alton and District. His entry time 2:52.80. Matthew touches about 8 seconds inside his entry time, so well done to Matthew. Must have been having his Weetabix this morning. Nah, I'm alright. I'm alright. Right, do you want to do this one? I just... Heat 2, 3. Bo Ashman from Fareham Nomads. Lane 4, Josie Babicott from Fareham Nomads. Lane 5, Henry Russell from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 6, Zachary Stanciel from Fareham Nomads. And in lane 7, Connor Walker from Bassett JSF. Hey, Maisie, take it to the max. Paul says, big shout out to the awesome live streaming team. Thank you very much and enjoy your cup of tea, Zoe. Yes, thank you to all the people who have supplied me with cups of tea. You do win favours with me for keeping me going throughout this announcing. Rushmore Royal Club say, go for it, Jasmine, and boom, Maisie Brown, county champ. And Sophie Hall says, go Erin from Tigers. 50 metres to go. It's Henry Russell first ahead of Bo Ashman. Henry in lane 5 and Bo in lane 3. Both of those boys are in the 13 years age group. So touching first in that heat, Henry Russell from Portsmouth North Sea in 2:40.62. That should put him into the lead in his age group if that time is confirmed. Heat 3, referee. We have Oliver Murray from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 2, Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 3, Oliver Goddard from Hearts. In lane 4, Oliver Pedra from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 5, Fraser Adamson from City Hampton. Lane 6, Harry Militis from Tigers Jersey. In lane 7, Aaron Ginther from Portsmouth North Sea. And in lane 8, Austin Clinton from Portsmouth North Sea. A message from Alison Sansom, go Connor from Team Bassett. Connor's just swum in the previous heat. We've got a message from Fraser's mum as well. Lane 5, Fraser's mum says, go Fraser. There's 50 metres to go. Again, it looks like there could be some times in this heat. Looks to be that last water in lane 1 again. Leading out this time, it seems to be Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea. He's in the 13-year age group, and Lucas touches first in 2:32.26. That should put Lucas well into the lead in his group if that time's confirmed by the referee. Heat 4, referee. So in this 4P, we have 8 swimmers. In lane 1, Cameron Robinson from Basingstoke Bluefin. Lane 2, Harry Morris from Havant and Waterlooville. Lane 3, Archie Turner, the Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 4, Zach Baker from Havant and Waterlooville. In lane 5, Charlie Francis from Alton and District. Lane 6, Adam Sadler from Eastleigh. Lane 7, Thomas Sterry from Tigers Jersey. And in lane 8, Edward Greenaway from Romsey and Totton. So I can update you on where the fastest times are at the moment. The fastest time in the 13 years age group was set by Lucas Lovell in that previous heat. In the lead at the moment in his 13-year age group with a time of 2:32.26. There are 5 swimmers left to swim in his age group. And in the 14 years age group, the swimmer in the lead at the moment is Aaron Ginther from Portsmouth North Sea with 2:40. There's 11 swimmers left to swim in Aaron's age group. So less than 50 metres to go now. Looks to be the swimmer in lane 3. That's Archie Turner from Basingstoke Bluefins turning first. Archie is in the 13 years age group. Touching first there is Archie Turner in 2:32.34. He's in the 13 years age group. That looks like that'll put him just into second place in the 13 years age group. And this is the final heat, heat number 5, referee. From this final heat, in lane 1, we have Ashley Shanahan from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 2, Rafe Stanbury from Alton and District. In lane 3, Matthew Lowther, City of Southampton. In lane 4, Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey. Lane 5, Thomas Jennings from Portsmouth North Sea. In lane 6, Raul de Gregorio from Hart. Lane 7, George Barfield from Winchester City Penguins. And in lane 8, Michael Whittaker from Winchester City Penguins. In heat 4 of this event, the swimmer in lane 4, Zach Baker, was disqualified for a technical infraction. So let me give you an update in terms of the medal contenders. In the first age group, the swimmer in the lead at the moment is Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea in 2:32.26. There's two swimmers left to swim in his age group. That's Ashley in lane 1 and Raoul in lane 6 in the water at the moment. They're the two swimmers that Lucas is keeping an eye on, but we know that Lucas is guaranteed at least a bronze medal. And in the 14 years age group, the swimmer in the lead at the moment is Charlie Francis from Alton in 2:33.32. There's 6 swimmers left in his age group, all in the water at the moment, and they are the swimmers in lanes 2, 3, 4, 5 and 7 and 8. Looks to be a very strong swimmer yet again from Isaac Thompson from Tigers. He looks to be well out in the lead. And Isaac Thompson from Tigers jersey touches first in 2:09.48. If that time is confirmed, that will definitely make him the Hampshire County champion. Touching second is Thomas Jennings, and touching third Matthew Lowther. So they would be the 3 medalists, assuming that the time is confirmed by the referee. Our next event on the programme is the girls 100 metres freestyle, the 10 to 14 years age group. This event will be swum over 9 heats. Heat 1, a referee. In lane 2, Amanda Wilkinson from Bassett JSF. Lane 3, Ruby McGregor from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 4, Eve Palmer from City of Southampton. Lane 5, Megan Carter from Beau Séjour Barracudas. Lane 6, Elizabeth Grant from Tigers Jersey. And in lane 7, Ariana Barcher from Eastleigh. And all of these girls are in the 10 to 11 years age group. So the boffins and the tech team have been busy, and I can give you the confirmed medalists now in the boys aged 15 years, 200 metres backstroke. The bronze medal goes to Archie Turner from Basingstoke Bluefins in 2:32.34. Silver medal goes to Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North in 2:32.26. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County champion 2022 in a time of 2 minutes 31.18. From Hart, Raoul de Gregorio. And touching first in that, Steve Palmer from City of Southampton in lane number 4, 1:19.30, subject to the referee's confirmation. Heat 2, referee. In the second heat, we have 7 swimmers. In lane 1, Navina Foyanatan from City of Southampton. Lane 2, Isabella Indelicato from Alton District. Lane 3, Emily Russell from the City Penguins. Lane 4, Olivia Atkinson from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 5, Gemma Johnston from Basingstoke Fins. In lane 6, Scarlett Foss from Guernsey. And in lane 7, Ava Wynne from Rushmore Royals. I I now have a confirmed medalist in the boys aged 14 years, 200 metres backstroke. The bronze medal goes to Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton, 2:23.97. Silver medal goes to Thomas Jennings from Ports of Northsea in 2:22.93. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 2 minutes 09.48. Tigers jersey, Isaac Thompson. Well done, boys. Excellent swimming. If you could go to the medal table to collect your medals as soon as possible, that would be very much appreciated. Looks like all the swimmers in a line here, and touching first in this heat it's Isabella Indelicato from Alton District in 1:15.42. Her entry time was 1:21.79, good 6 seconds inside her entry time. Well done, Isabella. Heat 2, referee. In lane 3 we have Isla Poole from Ports of Northsea, lane 2 Amy Bellamy from Rushmore Royals, lane 3 Alice Wingrove from Manchester City Penguins, lane 4 Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey, lane 5 Isla Fletcher from Rushmore Royals, lane 6 Sonia Wake from West Ross, in lane 7 Dana Bolters from Winchester City Penguins, and in lane 8 Rose Sears from Alton and District. So I'm going to read out some more shout-outs from YouTube now. Alison Sansom says, "Go Connor, Team Bassett." Linda Clement says, "Connor Sunderland, a warrior." Typical Swim, whoever that is, says, "Go Lockheed, especially Finley T in the 100 breaststroke and Asher in the 50 fly." Alison Sansom says, "Sending fast legs and arms to Amanda. Swimming now for Team Bassett. Fleur is watching and supporting you." And Joe Lovell simply says, "Way, hey, Lucas." I like these comments coming through from YouTube. It makes me feel a bit more connected with everyone. And we've got 271 people currently watching us, so clearly you are enjoying the action. Heat 4, referee. In lane 1, Alba Nash from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 2, Jessica Boyle from Beauce Jour Barracudas. Lane 3, Taylor from Gosport Dolphins. Lane 4, Connor Campbell from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 5, Holly Shepherd from Ports of Northsea. Lane 6, Amber Morga, Tigers Jersey. Lane 7, Emma Wheeler from Basingstoke Bluefins. And in lane 8, Ariana Reed from Havant and Waterlooville. Remember, this event is heats and finals, so the fastest 8 swimmers from each of these heats and groups will go through to finals later on this afternoon. And touching first in lane 6, Amber Morgan from Tigers in 7.94, well inside her entry time. Well done, Amber. Heat 5, referee. In this fifth heat, in lane 1, we have Lila Jackson from Alton and District. Lane 2, Lola Roll from City of Southampton. Lane 3, Alexis Hornby, swimming for Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 4, Zoe Diaz from City of Southampton. Lane 5, Amy Jones from Hart. Lane 6, Isabella Pilcher from Sea Close. Lane 7, Evie Worth from Tigers Jersey. And in lane 8, Ruth Alison Reel from City of Southampton. Lila North says, go Betsy, love Lila and Nanny. Tony Clark says, loving the announcer BBC next. I'll only go on the BBC if I'm allowed to do the weather. I've always fancied sticking the clouds on the weather screens. And touching in place in lane 3, that's Alexis Hornby from Basingstoke Bluefins in a time of 1:06.52. Well inside her entry time. Well done, Alexis. Heat 6, referee. In heat number 6, in lane 1, we have Ellen Maguire from Rushmore Royals. Lane 2, Heidi Corbett from Hearts. Lane 3, Elizabeth Howell from Tigers Jersey. Lane 4, Tallulah May Rautenbach from Guernsey. In lane 5, Emily from Alton and District. Lane 6, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 7, Imani Payne from Romsey and Totten. And in lane 8, Alicia Takax Baroni, birthday girl from Bassett JSF. Touching first is Tallulah May Rautenbach from Guernsey in 6.17, subject to a referee's confirmation. Again, well inside her entry time. There's some fast times this weekend. Heat 7, referee. In this 7th heat, we have in lane 1, Evie Lynch from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 2, Bo Buckley from Tigers Jersey. Lane 3, Millie Larkham from Bassett JSF. Lane 4, Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh. Lane 5, Amelia Tapper from Hearts. In lane 6, we have Darcy Smith from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 7, Jasmine Andrews from Rushmore Royals. And in lane 8, Carly Ruffle Moreira from Winchester City Penguins. Tony Clark says, well done everyone at Hearts. Certainly been some great swims. I've mentioned Hart quite a few times today. And touching first in lane number 3, Millie Larkham from Bassett JSF in 1:03.54. Heat 8, referee. In lane 1, we have Maisie King from Havant and Waterlooville. Lane 2, Amelia Caldicott from Rushmore Royals. Lane 3, Hannah Madison from Jersey. Lane 4, Trinity Clement from Alton and District. Lane 5, Charlotte Harris from Ports of North Sea. Lane 6, Erin Goodbody from Tigers Jersey. Lane 7, Zamfay Symington from Basingstoke Bluefins. And in lane 8, Pennyworthy from Ports of North Sea. So Alison Sansom sent a message saying go Alicia. Alicia's just swum, great swim, and it's her birthday today.
There's a very enthusiastic coach. Oh, what, the red one? No, the blue one. His head is right in the slot down here when he's
Okay. Heat 9, a referee. So in this final heat, in lane 1, we have Betsy North from Ports of North Sea. Lane 2, Gabrielle Martin from City of Southampton. Lane 3, Jemima Saul from Ports of North Sea. Lane 4, Hannah Day from Ports of North Sea. In lane 5, Alana Maddock from Eastleigh. Lane 6, Amy Charlesworth from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 7, Amelia Lambert from Romsey and Totten. And in lane 8, Aoife Hendley from Fareham Nomads. And touching first in lane 4, Hannah Day from Ports of North Sea in 101.55. I will get the names of the confirmed finalists very shortly. In the meantime, could I please make an announcement to the coaches who are poolside, stood in front of the lifeguard's desk near the boom. You are standing directly in front of a camera, so all we can see on live stream is your heads. So if you could please kindly move out of the way of the cameras, it will enable us to use that camera in the middle of the pool. Thank you. Our next event today is event 356. This is the boys aged 10 to 14 years, 100 metres breaststroke. This event will be swum over 9 heats. Heat 1, referee. So in this first heat we have in lane 1, Thomas James Radford from Ports of North Sea. Lane 2, Declan Bertinus from Rushmore Royals. Lane 3, Mitchell Rolls from City of Southampton. Lane 4, William Oliver from Alton District. Lane 5, Alistair Rogers from Fareham Nomads. Lane 6, Jasper Broom, swim for City of Southampton. In lane 7, Aidan Davis from Hart. heat 4 of the girls 100 metres freestyle, the swimmer in lane 4 was disqualified for a technical infraction. And touching first in that heat was Aidan from Hart in 1:45.94. In lane 1 we have Tristan Fisher from Basingstoke Bluefins, lane 2 Felix Christensen from Hearts, lane 3 Owen Channing from Hearts, lane 4 Louis Mohendel from both St George Barracudas, lane 5 Tom Pattison from Winchester City Penguins, lane 6 Angelus Copy from Ferrum Nomads, and in lane 7 Jack Carter from Havant and Waterlooville. Touching first, Tom Patterson from Winchester City Penguins in 1:36.95. Heat 3, referee. In lane 1, Josiah Robson from Ferrum Nomads. Lane 2, Stewart from Hart. Lane 3, Hamza Abdel Monium from Eastleigh. Lane 4, Joseph Legg from Rushmore Royals. Lane 5, Zachary Maiden from both St George Barracudas. Lane 6, Renzo Young from Tigers Jersey. Lane 7, Zach Hayward from Hart. Lane 8, Samuel Way from Alton and District. In heat 1 of the boys 100 metres breaststroke, there were 2 disqualifications. In lane 1, Thomas James and in lane 4, ignore that, there was 1 disqualification. Lane 4, William Oliver was disqualified for technical infraction. The swimmer in lane 1, Thomas James Radford, was not disqualified. He has an official time of 1:57.76. In heat 2 of the boys 100 metres breaststroke, there were 2 disqualifications. The swimmers in lane 1, Tristan Fisher, and in lane 3, Owen Channon, were both disqualified for a technical infraction. Heat 4, referee. In lane 1, Barnaby Watson from Tigers Jersey. Lane 2, Mason Payne from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 3, Finley Binks from Hearts. Lane 4, Quinn Coffey from Ferrum Nomads. Lane 5, Damien Fraxek-Crizier from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 6, Nicholas Likidis from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 7, Henry Russell from Portsmouth North Sea. And in lane 8, Edward Goddard from Hearts. In heat 3 of the boys 100 metres breaststroke, the swimmer in lane 2, Finlay Stewart, was disqualified for a technical infraction. Touching first in that heat was Henry Russell from Portsmouth North Sea in 1:33.22. Heat 5, a referee.
We've got one from Southampton, which is Navina, but I don't know how to pronounce her surname either. I just got to go back and just read it. How do you read it?
In lane 1, we have Thomas Warren from Hearts. Lane 2, Samuel Yates from Hearts. In lane 3, Elliot Latham from Eastleigh. Lane 4, Alexander Gamage from Eastleigh. Lane 5, Harry Mack from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 6, Oliver Goddard from Hearts. Lane 7, Ian Brady Hercott from Portsmouth North Sea. And in lane 8, Finian McFadden from Rushmore Royals. So 25 metres to go. It looks to be somewhere in lane number 5 in the lead. Somewhere Harry Mack from Portsmouth North Sea. And if my maths is correct, I think he's in the 13 years age group. Heat 6, referee. In lane 1, Alberto Browning Sanchez from Feral Nomads. Lane 2, Samuel Can from Guernsey. Lane 3, Joe Quantrill from Wilden Waves. Lane 4, William Atwood from Feral Nomads. Lane 5, Oliver Lawson from Ports of North Sea. Lane 6, J. Austin Burrows from Rushmore Royals. In lane 7, Ethan Mills from Winchester City Penguins. And in lane 8, Finley Taplin from Locks Heath. So I can give you some names of now for the girls aged 10 and 11 years 100 metres freestyle. The 8 finalists are Heidi Corbett from Hearts, Emma Bolters from Winchester City Penguins, Isabella Indelicato from Alton and District, Olivia Atkinson from Winchester City Penguins, Alice Wingrove from Winchester City Penguins, Ava Wynne from Rushmore Royals, Eve Palmer from City of Southampton, and Elizabeth Grant from Tigers Jersey. The reserves for that final are Megan Carter from Beausejour Barracudas, Ruby McGregor from Basingstoke Bluefins, Amanda Wilkinson from Bassett JSF, and Oriana Bart from Eastleigh. Touching first in that heat was Joe Quantrill from Wilden Waves. Joe touched first in 1:24.95. That's about 7 seconds inside his entry time. Well done, Joe. Heat 7, referee. In heat 7, in lane 1, we have Pierce Donnelly from Basingstoke Bluefins. Lane 2, Reese Capri from Rushmore Royals. Lane 3, Harry Militis from Tigers Jersey. Lane 4, Arthur Gregory from Alton District. In lane 5, Gideon Smith from Hearts. Lane 6, Oliver Murray from Basingstoke Bluefins. In lane 7, Ashton Vivian from Basingstoke Bluefins. And in lane 8, Fraser Adamson from City of Southampton. Now the finalists for the girls aged 12 years 100 metres freestyle are Darcy Smith from Ports of North Sea, Tallulah May Rautenbach from Guernsey, Aoife Hendley from Feral Nomads, Amber Moore from Tigers Jersey, Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey, Jessica Boyle from Beausejour Barracudas, Neve Taylor from Gosport Dolphins, and Alba Nash from Winchester City Penguins. The reserves for that final are Emma Wheeler from Basingstoke Bluefins, Sonia Wake from West White, Amy Bellamy from Rushmore Royals, and Ariana Reid from Havant and Waterlooville. First in that heat was Arthur Grundy from Alton in 1:16.68. That's about 2 seconds inside his entry time. Well done, Arthur. Heat 8, referee. In lane 1, Aaron Quinter from Ports of North Sea. Lane 2, Luke Meeks from Hearts. Lane 3, Reuben Bryce from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 4, Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey. In lane 5, Miles Lever from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 6, William Tarmy from Winchester City Penguins. Lane 7, Matthew Stewart from Alton and District, and in lane 8, Ed Greenaway from Romsey and Totton. The finalists in the girls aged 13 years 100 metres freestyle are Millie Larkham from Bassett JSF, Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh, from Hart, Amelia Caldicott from Rushmore Royals, Alexis Hornsby from Basingstoke Bluefins, Elizabeth Harrell from Tigers Jersey, Alicia Takax Baroni from Bassett JSF, and Zoe Diaz from Southampton. The reserves for that final are Imani Payne from Romsey and Totton, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester City Penguins, and Lola Rolls from City of Southampton. Isaac Thompson from Tigers touched first in that heat. Looks to be one that's 16.33, swimming in lane 4. And this is the final heat, heat 9, a referee. In lane 1, we have Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 2, Jacob Watson from Tigers Jersey. Lane 3, Thomas Herquin from Boto Joe Barracudas. Lane 4, Jacob Morga from Tigers Jersey. Lane 5, Nathaniel Isted from Alton District. Lane 6, Oscar Reynolds from Portsmouth North Sea. Lane 7, Archie Turner from Basingstoke Bluefins. And in lane 8, Maxwell Pointer from West White. The finalists for the girls aged 14 years 100 metres freestyle are Hannah Day from Portsmouth North Sea, Charlotte Harris from Portsmouth North Sea, Jemima Saul from Portsmouth North Sea, Trinity Clement from Alton District, Betsy North from Portsmouth North Sea, Alana Maddock from Eastleigh, Bo Buckley from Tigers Jersey, and Erin Goodbody from Tigers Jersey. And the reserves for that final are Hannah Madison from Jersey, Evie Lynch from Winchester City Penguins, Danby Symington from Basingstoke Bluefins, and Penny Worthy from Portsmouth North Sea. And touching first in that heat is Jacob Morga from Tigers Jersey in 1:14.33 in lane 4. So once again, we will get the names of all the finalists to you as soon as possible. Remember, team managers and coaches, that if any swimmers want to withdraw from finals, they need to do so before 5 minutes after I've announced the last set of finalists. So you have a 5-minute deadline after I've announced the final set of finalists. In heat 2 of the boys 100 metres breaststroke, the swimmers in lane 1, Tristan Fisher, and in lane 3, Owen Challen, were both disqualified for a technical infraction. In heat 5 of the boys 100 metres breaststroke, the swimmers in lane 1, Thomas Warren, and lane 6, Oliver Goddard, were both disqualified for a technical infraction. Our next event this afternoon is the 50 metres backstroke. This will be swum over 10 heats. Remember, there will be finals later on today. Heat 1 referee. In this first heat we have 5 swimmers. I don't have time to read the names out, so the names are all on the scoreboard. In heat 1 of the boys 100 metres breaststroke, there was a disqualification. The swimmer in lane 4, William Oliver, was disqualified for a technical infraction. And in heat 7 of the boys 100 metres breaststroke, the swimmer in lane 7, Ashton Vivian, was disqualified for a technical infraction. Heat 2 referee. So in the second here we have 5 swimmers. The names are all on the scoreboard. All the swimmers of this heat are in the 10 to 11 years age group, apart from Isla in lane 2, who's in the 12 years age group. Touching first in heat number 2 is Isla Saunders from Alton in 40.46, subject to the referee's confirmation, of course. Heat 3 referee. Eight swimmers in this heat, their names are all on the scoreboard. And touching first in heat number 5, we have Matilda Emma Bassingdale from Loxheath. She touches first in 37.54. Heat 4, referee. In Heat 4 we've got a range of swimmers and we've got 8 lanes. We have 7 swimmers in years age group, and our swimmer in lane 7, Elizabeth Grant, she's in the 10 and 11 years age group. Touching first in that heat, Elsa Dodds from Tigers jersey, and she touched first in 39.9. It's 36.98. Heat 5, a referee. Eight swimmers in this heat. A message of disqualification in the event 356 for boys 100 metres breaststroke. The swimmer in lane 6, Oliver Goddard, was disqualified for a technical infraction. Heat 6, referee. Could I ask all coaches and teams, if you do have a swimmer who isn't intended to swim in the final and is also either a finalist or a reserve finalist and they don't want to be here for the final, could you make sure that you do fill in a withdrawal form and of a swimmer formally. That does apply to both finalists and to reserve swimmers. That will then enable a missing lane to be offered to one of the reserve swimmers. Heat 7, referee. Heat 8, referee. I've now got the names of the finalists for the boys aged 10 and 11 years, 100 metres breaststroke. They are Alexander Gamage from Eastleigh, Barnaby Watson from Tigers Jersey, Hamza Abdelmonem from Eastleigh, Renzo Young from Tigers Jersey, Zachary Maiden from Both Your Barracudas, Mitchell Rolls from City of Southampton, Keith Christensen from Hart, and Alistair Rogers from Ferro Nomads. Reserves for that final are Louis Marhondo from Both Your Barracudas and Thomas James Bradford from Portsmouth North Sea. Heat 9, referee. The finalists for the boys aged 12 years, 100 metres breaststroke are William Atwood from Nomads, Samuel Cann from Guernsey, Elliot Latham from Eastleigh, Thomas Warren from Hart, Tom Paddison from Winchester City Penguins, Quinn Coffey from Ferro, Fraxet Crugier from Winchester City Penguins, and Joseph Legg from Richmond Royals. Reserves for that final are Angelus Kopistas from Ferro Nomads, Zach Hayward from Hart, Josiah Robson from Ferro Nomads, and Samuel from Alton District. Heat 10, referee. For the boys aged 13 years, 100 metres breaststroke are Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth, William Tarmy from Winchester City Penguins, Oscar Reynolds from Portsmouth North Sea, Jacob Watson from Tigers Jersey, Piers Domery from Basingstoke Bluefins, Harry Mack from Portsmouth North Sea, Finley Taplin from Locks Heath, and Harry Militis from Tigers Jersey. The reserves for that final are Oliver Murray from Basingstoke Bluefins, Rhys Capri from Rushmore Royals, Fraser Adamson from City of Southampton, and Archie Turner from Basingstoke Bluefins. Our next set of heats is event 358. This is the boys aged 10 to 14 years, 50 metres butterfly. This event will be swum over 9 heats. Heat 1, referee. I have the finalists for boys aged 14 years, 100 metres breaststroke. They are Jacob Morgan from Tigers Jersey, Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey, Arthur Grundy from Alton and District, Nathaniel Eisted from Alton and District, Miles Lever from Winchester City Penguins, Reuben Price from Winchester City Penguins, Gideon Smith from Hart, and Thomas Herquin from Beauce Jour Barracudas. The reserves for that are Joe Quantrill from Winder Waves, Luke Meeks from Hart, Ethan Mills from Winchester City Penguins, and Oliver Lawson from Portsmouth North Sea. Heat 2, referee. A message for Angelos Kopitas from Ferrum Nomads. You are now required for the final of event 376 for the boys aged 12 100 metres breaststroke. So that's Angelos Kopitas from Ferrum Nomads. You do now have a place in that final of the boys aged 12 100 metres breaststroke. Heat 3, referee. I have the finalists now for the girls aged 10 and 11 years, 50 metres backstroke. They are Corbett from Hart, Rose O'Brien from City of Southampton, Elizabeth Grant from Tigers Jersey, Alana Jones from City of Southampton, Dana Bolters from Winchester City Penguins, Matilda Johnson from Seaclose, Ariana Barcher from Eastleigh and Isabella Indelicato from Altona District. The reserves for that final are Charlotte Carter from Winchester City Penguins, Megan Carter from Beausejour Barracudas, Eden Lewick from City of Southampton and Alice Wingrove from Winchester City Penguins. Heat 4, referee. The finalists for the girls aged 12 years 50 metres backstroke are Matilda Biggs from City of Southampton, Chilula May Rautenbach from Guernsey, Eva Hendley from Ferrum Nomads, Gemma Price from Rushmore Royals, Elsa Dodds from Tigers Jersey, Amber Morga from Tigers Jersey, Ariana Reid from Haventon Waterlooville, and Matilda Bassendale from Locks Heath. The reserves for that final are Rose Sanders from Altona District, Neve Taylor from Gosport Dolphins, Isla Paul from Ports of North from Ryde. Heat 5, referee. The finalists for the girls aged 13 years, 50 metres back are Amelia Tapper from Hearts, Millie Larkham from Bassett JSF, Zoe D from City of Southampton, Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester City Penguins, Elizabeth Howell from Tigers Jersey, Eva Fahady from Alton, Amy Fourie from Ferrum Nomads and Ava Barnes from Ferrum Nomads. The reserves for this final are Evie Worth from Tigers Jersey, Robbie from Seaclose, Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh and Riz Ellison Real from City of Southampton. Heat 6, referee. The finalists for the girls aged 14 years 50 metres backstroke are Sophie Price from Rushmore Royals, Hannah Day from Ports of North Sea, Tara Kennedy from Guernsey, Jemima Salt from Ports of North Sea, Lily Ann Noble from Ports of North Sea, Emily Hughes from Altona District, Rose Miles from Basingstoke Bluefins and Charlotte Harris from Ports of North Sea. And reserves for that final are Bo Buckley from Tigers Jersey, Chloe Hansford from Tigers Jersey, Danface Symington from Basingstoke Bluefins, Eleanor Hunter from Winchester City Penguins. So I have now read out all the finalists for the girls' age, all the girls' 50 metres backstroke final. So remember that you have 5 minutes to withdraw after I've read all of the finalists, which will be the boys' 50 fly. Heat 7, referee. In heat 2 of the boys 50 metres butterfly, the swimmer in lane 6, Alistair Rogers, was disqualified for a technical infraction. In heat 3 of the boys 50 metres butterfly, the swimmer in lane 4 was disqualified for a technical infraction. Hello, you're back again. Are you ever going to eat your sandwich? In heat number 4 of the boys 50 metres butterfly, the swimmer in lane 8, Ben Larkins, was disqualified for a technical infraction. Heat 8, referee. In heat 6 of the boys 50 metres butterfly, the swimmer in lane 3, Oscar Reynolds, was disqualified for a technical infraction. Heat 9, referee. And that's exactly what I did with Laura last weekend. Yeah, last weekend with Laura's Tom, I went down to the rest and I said, that's not right. I said, you print out those. And I put it down and I just quoted the back at Tom and I said, then you set up the distance, but that's not wrong. So that does conclude the heats for this session. We will be having finals very shortly. There is going to be a 15-minute break for everyone to recharge. Apart from the announcer who's going to have to announce the finalists. We will get the announcement of the finalists to you very, very shortly for the 50 metres butterfly. And once I have announced the final set of finalists, you'll have 5 minutes to withdraw your swimmers. Otherwise, you're expected to attend to the final. have the finalists now for the boys at 10 and 11 years, 50 metres butterfly. They are Henry Barker from Romsey and Totten, Zachary Maiden from Bow Sejour Barracudas, Barnaby Watson from Tigers Jersey, Cooper Robinson from Bow Sejour Barracudas, Tristan Fisher from Basingstoke Bluefins, Daniel Stevens from Basingstoke Bluefins, Thomas James Radford from Portsmouth North Sea, and Ethan Mwanga from Tigers Jersey. The reserves for that final are Rebel Harmer from Fareham Nomad, James Wright from Basingstoke Bluefins, and Felix Broom from the City of Southampton. The finalists for the boys aged 12 years, 50 metres butterfly are Damien Fraxet-Crigier from Winchester City Penguins, William Atwood from Fareham Nomads, Ryan Salmon from Fareham Nomads, Samuel Cann from Guernsey, Samuel Way from Alton and District, Finn Mose from Portsmouth North Sea, Thomas Wall from Hart, and Humphrey Gillett from Winchester City Penguins. And the reserves for that final are Henry Arnold from Basingstoke Bluefins, Josiah Robson from Fareham Nomads, Jaden Cove from Wilden Waves, and Joe O'Toole from Portsmouth North Sea. The finalists for the boys aged 13 years, 50 metres butterfly are J. Austin Burrows from Rushmore Royals, Raoul De Gregorio from Hart, Jacob Watson from Tigers Jersey, Thomas Sterry from Tigers Jersey, Fraser Adamson from City of Southampton, Oliver Murray from Basingstoke Bluefins, Archie Turner from Basingstoke Bluefins, and Joshua Edge from Rushmore Royals. The reserves for that final are George Marsh from Winchester City Penguins, Reece Capri from Rushmore Royals, William Tarmy from Winchester City Penguins, and Oliver Corrie from Winchester City Penguins. And finally, before everyone gets a break from me, the finalists for the boys aged 14 years, 50 metres butterfly are James Port from Alton and District, Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton, Nathaniel Eisted from Alton and District, William Percy Loosemore from Winchester City Penguins, Arthur Grundy from Alton and District, Charlie Francis from Alton and District, Griffin Thomas from Winchester City Penguins, and Thomas Jennings from Portsmouth North Sea. The reserves for that final are Benjamin Whiteside from Hart, Reuben Bryce from Winchester City Penguins, Harry Collins from Romsey and Totten, and Michael Byrne from Hart. So I make it 16:25:05. That means you now have 5 minutes to get any withdrawals in. So withdrawals will close at 16:30:05. So if any swimmers won't be swimming in the finals, whether they are announced finalists or they are announced as reserves, you have until 16:30:05 on the scoreboard to put those withdrawals in. Otherwise, we will expect your swimmers to report for your finals. Thank you. So I have a message on YouTube from Tony Clark. He says, please play We Will Rock You during the break, Zoe. Tony, I would absolutely love to play We Will Rock You, but because of copyright and because we're going out on YouTube, I'm not going to play We Will Rock You, but I will play it to you at Masters Training next week. And Tony Clark also says, big shout out to Hearts head coach Dazza and assistant coach Dan, our Daz and Dan the Flower Pot men. And Darren actually had his birthday earlier this week. Darren was 46 years old on Wednesday. Linda Clement says, Connor Sunderland, you've got this. And Amber Morgan says, well done Amber and Hannah from Tigers. Withdrawals for the final sessions will close in 2 minutes and 30 seconds. In heat 5 of event 357, oh, that's going back a bit. 357, that's a girls 50 metres backstroke. The official time for the summit in lane 8, Olivia Pardo, was 37.95. Withdrawals will close in 1 minute from now. And a message from Lila North. Good luck, Betsy, in the 100 metres freestyle final. Go smash it, Betsy. Ten, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Thank you. Withdrawals are now closed. No more withdrawals now for the finals. Anyone who hasn't withdrawn will now be expected to attend for the finals. we'll start the final session in a few minutes' time. Please could the swimmers in the finals report to the marshing area as soon as possible, please. A few more good luck messages. So Anne-Marie Stoltz says, well done Tristan, and Tony Clark says, fantastic session so far, good luck everyone in the finals, go Hearts. And thank you very much to everyone who's watching on YouTube. We've still got about 200 of you on YouTube at the moment. We really do appreciate the lovely comments that have been coming through about the live streaming and the commentary. We've, we are working really hard behind the scenes here. We've got an amazing team here, particularly Tom and Chanel from the Sarah University, who are doing an amazing job with the live streaming. Message from Claire Smith. Good luck, Zach, from all the Smiths, the Kiplings and Maidens, watching from Nuneaton and Guernsey. Just to let everyone be aware, it'll be around another 10 minutes or so before we start the finals, so swimmers, keep yourself nice and warm please. It'll be about 10 minutes before we start these finals. So we've got a few more messages coming on YouTube. Mr. Faster says, good luck to Lucas Lovewell in the 100 metres breaststroke. Robert Adwood says, good luck William Atwood in the finals, win or you're walking home. And Pink Floyd Lloyd says, good luck Heidi Corbett from the Horncastles in Deal. Swimmers, we are going to have a bit of a delay before we start the finals, so swimmers, if you could keep yourself warm and stand down for the time being, we will let you know when we are going to start with the final. So swimmers, keep yourself warm, we're not about to start this final immediately. So we've got a message from Neil Barton. Go Harry Mack, you've got this from your cousins in Milton Keynes. Emma Forey says, go Amy Forey, I'm so proud of you. Love from Mum and Dad and Sarah. And Jenny Hansford says, good luck Chloe Hansford and all the Tigers. Swimmers, please keep yourself warm, and we will get back to you as soon as possible with the finals. Apologies for the delay. Our friend Mr. Faster says, good luck to all Portsmouth swimmers in the finals. I'd love to know who Mr. Faster is, the amount of messages we get through from you. Typical Swim says, well done Finley T for making the 100 metres breaststroke and strong. Mr. Faster says, good luck to Harry Mack from Bournemouth and Lucas Lovewell. And Matt Legg says, very excited to see Joseph Legg swimming his first final of his first ever counties. Go Joseph, go Rushmore. What a lovely message that one is. Ladies and gentlemen, we are going to run the boys 100 metres breaststroke races first. So the 100 metres freestyle finals for the girls will take place at the end of the session. Okay, so we will be starting this session with event 375. That is the boys age 10 to 11 years 100 metres breaststroke final. Not quite sure why that is, but we'll run with event 375. This is the boys age 10 and 11 years 100 metres breaststroke final first. We will then run with the finals for the 50 backstroke girls, then the boys 50 fly, and then finally at the end of the session we will run with the girls 100 metres freestyle finals. Message from Anna Marie Stoltz, good luck for the finals Tristan. A message from Abigail, go Jess Boyle in the final, big up the Guernsey swimmers. And we've got a message for Finn McFadden, go Finn McFadden. apologies for the delay for everyone poolside and everyone watching. And we are going to get underway very, very soon. As I explained just now, we will be going with the boys 100 metres breaststroke finals first. So we're going to start this final session with the final of boys aged 10 and 11 years, 100 metres breaststroke. Introducing the finalists to you. Swimming in lane 1, for Hart we have Tice Christensen. In lane 2, swimming for both Sejour Barracudas, Zachary Maiden. Swimming in lane 3 for Isla, we have Hamza Abdelmoniam. In lane 4, swimming for Eastleigh, Alexander Gamage. Swimming in lane 5 for Tigers Jersey, Barnaby Watson. In lane 6, representing Tigers Jersey, Renzo Young. Swimming in lane 7 for the City of South, Mitchell Rolls. And in lane 8, swimming for Fareham Nomads, Alistair Rogers. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final of the boys aged 10 and 11 years, 100 metres breaststroke. Referee. So coming into this final, the fastest time was set by Alexander Gamage from Eastleigh in 1:31.32. He's in lane 4 in this final, as you might expect. Alexander Gamage turned first at the 50 metres mark there. He's extending his lead by the looks of things. And Alexander turning into his final length. Being chased down by his teammate in lane 5. Actually, it's Barnaby Watson from Tigers Jersey in lane 5. Apologies. So Alexander Gamage touches first in lane 1. Touching second, Barnaby Watson in lane 5. And finishing in third place, it looks to be Zachary Maiden in lane 2. We will confirm the results to you very shortly. And you can see the results are now confirmed on screen now. Ladies and gentlemen, our next final will be the boys aged 12 years, 100 metres breaststroke. Introducing your county finalists to you. Swimming in lane 1 for Rushmore Royal, Joseph Legg. In lane 2, representing Winchester City Penguins, Tom Pattison. Swimming in lane 3 for Eastleigh, Elliot Latham. In lane 4, from Fareham Nomads, we have William Atwood. In lane 5, from Guernsey, Samuel Cann. Swimming in lane 6 for Hart, Thomas Warren. In lane 7, swimming for Fareham Nomads, Quinn Coffey. And in lane 8, representing Fareham Nomads, Angelos Kopitas. So, ladies and gentlemen, these are the finalists for the boys aged 12 years, 100 metres breaststroke. Referee. Lots of noise being made on poolside of this final. Certainly looks very close from where I'm sitting, although I am 50 metres away from the finish. So touching first after 50 metres. Nomads. He's followed by Samuel Cann in second place. Not much between these two. And into their final lengths now. It looks to be William Atwood just ahead. And the touch goes to William Atwood from second, Samuel Cann, and touch of third, Quinn Coffey. Obviously, we will confirm those results to you as soon as possible. Our last two swimmers just coming in to finish. Well done, boys, great swimming. So we will confirm those results to you as soon as possible, but what I can do is confirm the medal. The boys aged 10 and 11 years, 100 metres breaststroke. The bronze medal goes to Zachary Maiden from Beau Sejour Barracudas in 140.43. Silver medal goes to Barnaby Watson from Tigers Jersey in 135.28. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 131.67 from Eastleigh, it's Alexander Gamage. Well done, boys. Please go to a medal table to collect your medals as soon as possible. Our next final is the boys aged 13 years, 100 metres breaststroke. So introducing these finalists to you. In lane 1, from Loxheath, Finley Taplin. In lane 2, from Basingstoke Bluefields, Piers Donnelly. In lane 3, representing Portsmouth North Sea, Oscar Reynolds. In lane 4, also from Portsmouth North Sea, Luke Neville. In lane 5, swimming for Winchester City Penguins, William Tarmy. In lane 6, swimming for Tigers Jersey, Jacob Watson. In lane 7, swimming for Portsmouth North Sea, we have Harry Mack. And in lane 8, swimming for Tigers Jersey, Harry Militis. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final of the boys aged 13 years, 100 metres breaststroke. Referee. great atmosphere poolside for these finals. It's great to see all this support coming from all the teammates as well. Going into this final, we've got some very tight times, so I'll be interested to see who wins. It looks to be very much in a line at the moment. And touching first at the turn, we have Lucas Lovell from Portsmouth North Sea, very narrowly in front. Touching second was William Tarmy, and then Jacob Watson touching third. Coming up to the final turn, they're all very much together. Can't see from here, but looking at the touch, it looks to be Lucas Lovell touching first, followed by William Tarmy and then Jacob Watson. We will obviously confirm the result to you as soon as we possibly can. I can now confirm the medalists for boys aged 12 years, 100 metres breaststroke. The bronze medal goes to Quinn Coffey from Fareham Nomads in 1:31.72. Silver medal goes to Samuel Cann from Guernsey in 1:28.91, and the gold medal and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 1:26.18 from Fareham Nomads, William Atwood. And we can now see the confirmed results of that last final on screen now. Our next final this afternoon is the final of the boys aged 14 years, 100 metres breaststroke. Introducing the finalists to you. In lane 1, representing Hart, Gideon Smith. In lane 2, swimming for Winchester City Penguins, Miles Lever. In lane 3, swimming for Alton and District, Arthur Grundy. In lane 4, representing Tigers jersey, Jacob Moore. In lane 5, swimming for Tigers jersey, Isaac Thompson. Swimming in lane 6 for Alton and District, Nathaniel Isted. In lane 7, swimming for Winchester City Penguins, Reuben Price. And in lane 8, from both Sejor Barracudas, Thomas Herquin. Ladies and gentlemen, this is the final of the boys age of 14 years, 100 metres breaststroke. Referee. So after 75 metres, it looks to be Jacob in the lead from Tigers, being chased down by his teammate Isaac Thompson, also from Tigers. have got some fast swimmers from Tigers, haven't they? Must feel that water around the island. And touching just first ahead of his teammate is Jacob Moore from Tigers. Touching second, Isaac Thompson. And touching in third place, Arthur Grundy from Alton. I can give you now the confirmed results of the boys aged 13 years, 100 metres breaststroke. The bronze medal goes to Jacob Watson from Tigers Jersey in 1:22.40. Silver medal goes to William Tarmy from Winchester City Penguins in 1:22.03. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County Champion in a time of 1:21.40 from Portsmouth North Sea, Lucas Lovell. And we can now see the confirmed results of the boys 14 years, 100 metres breaststroke on the screen now.
So there's a Dutch to that next where
Our next event this afternoon is the final of the girls aged 10 and 11 years, 50 metres backstroke. Introducing your finalists to you. Swimming in lane 1 for Eastleigh, Ariana Barcher. In lane 2 from Winchester City Penguins, Donna Boulters. Swimming in lane 3 for Tigers Jersey, we have Elizabeth Grant. In lane 4, representing Hart, Heidi Corbett. Swimming in lane 5 for the City of Southampton, Rose O'Brien. In lane 6, also representing City of Southampton, Alana Jones. In lane 7, from Seaclose, we have Matilda Johnson. And in lane 8, representing Alton and District, Isabella Indelicato. Ladies and gentlemen, these are the finalists for the girls aged 10 and 11 years, 50 metres backstroke. Referee. So touching first in that final, it looks to be Heidi Corbett from Hart in 34.10. Obviously, we will confirm that result as soon as possible. Meanwhile, the finalists, the results of the final of the boys aged 14, 100 metres breaststroke. The bronze medal goes to Arthur Grundy from Alton and District in 1:19.12. Silver medal goes to Isaac Thompson from Tigers Jersey in 1:14.09, and the gold medal and the Hampshire County Champion in a time of 1:13.59 from Tigers Jersey is Jacob Moore. We can now see the confirmed results of our latest final on screen now. Our next final this afternoon will be the final of the girls aged 12 years, 50 metres backstroke. Introducing your finalists to you. Swimming in lane 1 from Haventon, Waterlooville, Ariana Reed. In lane 2, swimming for Tigers Jersey, Elsa Dodds. In lane 3, representing Fareham Nomads, Aoife Hendley. In lane 4, swimming for City of Southampton, Matilda Biggs. In lane 5, swimming for Guernsey, Tallulah May Roundback. In lane 6, from Richmond Royals, Gemma Price. In lane 7, from Tigers Jersey, Amber Moore. And in lane 8, representing Loxheath, Matilda Bassendale. These are your finalists for the girls aged 12, 50 metres backstroke. Referee. Looks to be lane 5 possibly turning first there. Lane 5 is Tallulah May Routenback from Guernsey. And touching first, Tallulah May Routenback from Guernsey in 34.78. We will confirm that result to you as soon as we possibly can. Well done swimming, well girls, excellent swimming. The confirmed results of the girls aged 10 to 11 years, 50 metres backstroke. The bronze medal goes to Elizabeth Grant from Tigers Jersey in 38.16. Silver medal goes to Rose O'Brien from City of Hampton in 35.01. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 34.10 from Hart, Heidi Corbett. Our next final this afternoon will be the final of the girls aged 13 years, 50 metres backstroke. Swimming in lane 1 for Fareham Nomads, Amy Flory. In lane 2, representing Tigers Jersey, Elizabeth Powell. In lane 3, swimming for City of Southampton, Zoe Diaz. In lane 4, representing Hart, Amelia Tapper. In lane 5, from Bassett JSF, Lily Larkham. In lane 6, from Winchester City Penguins, Emily Amy Fletcher. Swimming in lane 7 for Alton and District, Eva Faherty. And in lane 8 from Fareham Nomads, Ava Barnes. This is the final of the girls aged 13 years, 50 metres backstroke. Referee. difficult to see from where I am. They all look to be turning very much together. Possibly Millie Larkham in first at the moment, but Amelia Tapper's not going to let this one go. Looks like Amelia Tapper just touched first in lane 4, 32.82, followed very close to Millie Larkham. We will wait for those results to be confirmed. I can confirm though the medalists for the girls aged 12 years 50 metres backstroke. The bronze medal goes to Aoife Hendley from Ferrum Nomads in 36.22. Silver medal goes to Matilda Biggs from City of Southampton in 35.40. And the gold medalist and Hampshire County champion in a time of 34.78 from Guernsey to Lula May Rautenbach. Our next event will be the final of the girls aged 14 years 50 metres backstroke. And this to you. In lane 1 from Basingstoke Bluefins we have Rose Miles. In lane 2 from Portsmouth North Sea, Lily Ann Noble. In lane 3 from Guernsey, Tara Kennedy. In lane 4 from Rushmore Royals, Sophie Price. In lane 5 from Portsmouth North Sea, Hannah Day. In lane 6 from Portsmouth North Sea, Jemima Saul. Swimming in lane 7 from Alton and District, Emily Hughes. And in lane 8 from Portsmouth North Sea, Charlotte Harris. This is the final of the girls aged 14 years 50 metres backstroke. Referee. And the first person to touch home is Sophie Price from Rushmore Royals in 32.49, subject to the referee's confirmation, of course. I confirmed medalists now in the girls aged 13 years, 50 metres backstroke. There's a joint bronze medal goes to Amy Fury from Ferrum Nomads and to Emily Ainsworth Fletcher from Winchester City Penguins. Both of those girls finishing 34.43. Finishing in second place and winning the silver medal, Millie Larkham from Bassett JF in 32.91, and the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 32.82 from Hart, Amelia Tapper. Our next final this evening is the boys aged 10 years 50 metres butterfly. Swimming in lane 1 for Portsmouth North Sea we have Thomas James Radford. In lane 2 from Basingstoke Bluefins, Tristan Fisher. In lane 3 from Tigers Jersey, Barnaby Watson. In lane 4 representing Romsey and Totten we have Henry Barker. from both St. George Barracudas, Zachary Maiden. In lane 6, also from both St. George Barracudas, Cooper Robinson. Swimming in lane 7 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Daniel Stevens. And lane 8 from Tigers Jersey, Ethan Mwanga. This is the final of the boys aged 10 to 11 years, 50 metres butterfly. Referee. Be a lovely strong swim in lane 4 there from Henry Barker. Henry Barker touches first and Zachary Maiden touches in second place. We'll confirm the results to you as soon as possible from that final. The confirmed results from the girls aged 14 years, 50 metres backstroke. The bronze medal goes to Tara Kennedy from Guernsey in 33.40. Silver medal goes to Hannah Day from Portsmouth Northsea in 33.09. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 32.49. The Mushmore Royals, Sophie Price. I have to read out this message which just come from on YouTube. So he has just swum, but it says, "Go Tristan Fisher from North Dakota, USA." I did say that we are reaching globally with our audience. It's great that we do have people watching us from all over. So the confirmed results for the boys 50 metres butterfly final are on screen now. Our next final is the boys aged 12 years 50 metres butterfly final. Introducing the swimmers to you. Swimming in lane 1 for Hart, we have Thomas Warren. In lane 2, representing Alton and District, Samuel Way. In lane 3, from Fareham Nomads, Ryan Salmon. In lane 4, from Winchester City Penguins, Damien Fraxek Crigier. In lane 5, from Fareham Nomads, William Atwood. In lane 6, from Guernsey, Samuel Can. In lane 7 from Portsmouth Northsea is Finn Mose. And in lane 8 from Winchester City Penguins, Humphrey Gillett. This is the final of the boys aged 12 years 50 metres butterfly. Referee. Times are very close going into this final. Very close going into the first turn as well. Looks like William William Atwood just touched first there in lane number 5, obviously subject to a referee's confirmation. In the boys aged 10 and 11 years 50 metres butterfly final, there were 2 disqualifications. The swimmer in lane 7, Daniel Stevens, and the swimmer in lane 8, Ethan Mwanga, were both disqualified for technical infractions. I can also give you the medalists now for the boys aged 10 and 11 years 50 metres butterfly. The bronze medal goes to Robinson from Beausage Barracudas in 37.77. Silver medal goes to Zachary Maiden from Beausage Barracudas in 36.38. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 33.74 from Romsey and Totten, Henry Barker. Our next final will be the boys aged 13 years 50 metres butterfly. Introducing your finalists to you. In lane 1, representing Basingstoke Bluefins, Archie Turner. In lane 2, from City of Southampton, Adamson. In lane 3, from Tigers Jersey, Jacob Watson. In lane 4, from Rushmore Royals, J. Austin Burrows. In lane 5, representing Hart, Rao de Gregorio. In lane 6, from Tigers Jersey, Thomas Sterry. In lane 7, from Basingstoke Bluefins, Oliver Murray. And in lane Royals, Joshua Edge. This is the final of the boys aged 13 years, 50 metres butterfly. The referee. Again, the times were very close going into this final, so we'll wait to see what happens. It looks like Raoul from Hart touched first there in number 5, obviously subject to the referee's confirmation of that result. I do now have the confirmed results in the boys aged 12 years 50 metres butterfly. The swimmer in lane 6, Samuel Can, was disqualified for a technical infraction, and the medalists are as follows. The bronze medal, Ryan Salmon from Fareham Nomads in 35.21. Silver medal goes to Damien Fraxet-Crigier from Winchester City Penguins in 30.59, and the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in the 12 years age group from Fareham Nomads in a time of 32.48, William Atwood. And the final this evening is the boys aged 14 years 50 metres butterfly final. Swimming in lane 1 for Winchester City Penguins, Griffin Thomas. In lane 2 from Alton and District, Arthur Grundy. In lane 3 for Alton and District, Nathaniel Eisted. In lane 4 for Alton and District, James Port. Swimming in lane 5 for City of Southampton, Matthew Lowther. In lane 6 from Winchester City Penguins, William Percy Loosemore. In lane 7 from Alton and District, Charlie Francis. And in lane 8 from Portsmouth Northsea, Thomas Jennings. These are the finalists for the boys aged 14 years, 50 metres butterfly final. The referee. So the oldest age group this weekend, we're going to get a great fast time in this final. Absolutely flying down that first length. Literally. It looks to be James Port touching first in 29.46 in lane 4 from Alton District, and I heard how hard he touched that finishing pad from the end of the pool 50 metres away. Very strong finish, James, well done. I can now confirm the medalists in the boys aged 13 years 50 metres butterfly. The bronze medal goes to Thomas Sterry from Tigers Jersey in 32.42. Silver medal goes to J. Austin Burrows from Rushmore Royals in 32.22. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 32.07 from Hart, Raul de Gregorio. And we now move back in time a bit. We are now going to run the final of the girls aged 10 to 11 years 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1, from the City of Southampton, Eve Palmer. In lane 2, from Winchester City Penguins, Alice Wingrove. In lane 3, representing Alton and District, Isabella Indelicato. In lane 4, from Hearts, Heidi Corbett. In lane 5, from Winchester City Penguins, Dana Bolters. In lane 6, from Winchester City Penguins, Olivia Atkinson. In lane 7, from Rushmore Royals, Ava Wynne. And in lane 8, representing Tigers Jersey, Elizabeth Grant. This is a final of the girls aged 10 to 11 years 100 metres freestyle. Referee. After first 50 metres, it's Heidi Corbett from Hart turning first. Great swim from Heidi. Heidi took first in 1:07.32 in lane 4. Touching second, Isabella Indelicato in lane 3, and touching third, it looks to be Dana Bolters from Winchester in lane 5. We'll obviously wait for the official confirmation of that final result. I do have a confirmed medalist now in the boys aged 14 years 50 metres butterfly. Bronze medal goes to William Percy Loosemore from Winchester City Penguins in 31.67. Silver medal goes to Matthew Lowther from City of Southampton in 29.88. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County champion from Alton and District in a time of 29.48, James Port. Our next final this evening is the final of the girls aged 12 years 100 metres freestyle. In lane 1, from Gosport Dolphins, Neve Taylor. In lane 2, from Tigers jersey, Elsa Dodds. In lane 3, representing Ferrum Nomads, Aoife Hendley. In lane 4, from Portsmouth North Sea, Darcy Smith. In lane 5, all the way from Guernsey, Tallulah May Rautenbach. In lane 6, swimming for Tigers jersey, Amber Moore. In lane 7, from Beau Sejour Barracudas, Jessica Boyle. And in lane 8, from Winchester City Penguins, Alba Nash. This is a final of the girls aged 12 years, 100 metres freestyle. Referee. A very big thank you to everyone who's watching on YouTube at the moment. We can still see that we've got about 200 people watching you live, watching the action. I'm sorry I can't read out all the messages, but the final session is always very, very busy. But I'm sure all the swimmers will enjoy reading the messages when they look at the video action after today. And with 25 metres to go, it looks like the swimmer in lane 4 is in the lead. That's Darcy Smith from Portsmouth North Sea. Darcy Smith touches first in lane 4, then Aoife Hendley in lane 3, and Tallulah May Rautenbach touches third in lane 5. Obviously subject to the referee's confirmation. I can now confirm the medalists from the girls aged 10 and 11 years, 100 metres freestyle. The bronze medal goes to Dana Balters from Winchester City Penguins in 1:15.11. The silver medal goes to Isabella Indelicato from Alton District in 1:14.68. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 1:07.32 from Hearts, Heidi Corbett. Our next final this evening is the final of the girls aged 13 years, 100 metres freestyle. Swimming in lane 1 for Bassett JSF, Alicia Takax Baroni. Happy birthday, Alicia. Swimming in lane 2 for Basingstoke Bluefins, Alexis Hornsby. In lane 3 from Hart, Amelia Tapper. In lane 4 from Bassett JSF, Millie Larkham. In lane 5 from Eastleigh, Megan Thorpe. In lane 6, swimming for Rushmore Royals, Caldicott. In lane 7 from Tigers Jersey, Elizabeth Powell. And in lane 8 from the City of Southampton, Zoe Diaz. This is the final of the girls 13 years, 100 metres freestyle. Referee. Well, they're all turning together after 50 metres. Very competitive final, this one. Four of them all together there. Head down, last 5 metres. It looks to be Millie Larkham from Back HDW just touching out Amelia Tapper in lane 3 and Megan Thorpe in lane 5 touching in 3rd. Obviously subject to the referee's confirmation. That was a fantastic race, girls. The confirmed medalists in the girls aged 12 years 100 metres freestyle. The bronze medal goes to Tallulah May Rautenbach from Guernsey in 1:07.53. The silver medal goes to Aoife Hendley from Feral Nomads in 1:06.28. And the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 1:04.40 from Portsmouth North Sea, Darcy Smith. And this is the final this evening. It's a final of the girls aged 14 years 100 metres freestyle. Swimming in lane 1 from Tigers Jersey, Bo Buckley. In lane 2 from Portsmouth North Sea, Betsy North. In lane 3 from Portsmouth North Sea, Jemima Saul. In lane 4, also from Portsmouth North Sea, Hannah Day. And in lane 5, also from Portsmouth North Sea, we have Charlotte Harris. In lane 6, swimming for Alton District, Trinity Clement. In lane 7, from Eastleigh, Alana Maddock. And in lane 8, from Tigers Jersey, Erin Goodbody. This is the final of the girls aged 14 years 100 metres freestyle. Referee. First into the turn, Hannah Day from Portsmouth North Sea in lane 4. It's going to be Hannah Day who finishes in first place. Hannah touches first in 1:01.7, followed by her teammate Charlotte Harris in lane 5, and touching third also from Portsmouth, Jemima Saul in lane 3. So it looks to be Portsmouth 1, 2, 3 in that final. We will confirm the result to you as soon as possible. In the girls 13 years 100 metres freestyle, I can confirm the medalists to you. The bronze medal goes to Megan Thorpe from Eastleigh in 1:04.30. Silver medal goes to Amelia Tapper from Hart in 1:03.83. And just 0.06 seconds ahead, the gold medalist and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 1:03.77 from Bassett JSF, Millie Larkham. So while we are waiting for the confirmed result of that last race to come through, I'd like to take this opportunity to say a very big thank you to all of the officials who have given up their time this weekend. You are now released from poolside. We hope to see you back nice and early tomorrow morning though, and that's your punishment for going early. So thank you very much to the officials for all of your help this weekend. We can't make this event happen without you. I'd also like to do a big shout out as well to the other volunteers, the technical team led by Mark Sadler, the AOE team led by the amazing Matthew Whittenham, the video streaming team. They have been absolutely fantastic, and even I'm not that bad apparently. So I'd like to say a big thank you to all of the volunteers and all of the marshals and everybody who's helped to make this weekend happen. This event can't take place without all of you volunteers. Now, after I've done my little preachy bit there, I will now read out the results for the girls aged 14 years 100 metres freestyle. And as we expected, it has been a Portsmouth clean sweep. In fact, Portsmouth finished places 1 to 4. So the bronze medal goes to Jemima Saul from Portsmouth North Sea in 103.98. Silver medal goes to Charlotte Harris from Portsmouth North Sea in 103.30. And the gold medal and the Hampshire County champion in a time of 1 minute 01.74 from Portsmouth North Sea, Hannah Day. So well done swimmers, they were an amazing set of finals again this evening. If I have announced your name as a medalist, please go to the medal table to collect your medals as soon as possible. In the meantime, thank you very much everyone, and we will see you nice and early tomorrow morning. Unfortunately the clocks don't go back, so we will be here at 8 o'clock tomorrow morning for the warm-up. See you in the morning.